Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Lonzo Ball. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now, here is our test. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And the shot is good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
George against Holiday. Tries it from 19, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Ball from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now Ball. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3 for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against George. Outside Artest. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Good on the three-point shot.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got his second basket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's Ball in the corner. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 9.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
A kick out to O'Neal. Connects from three-point range.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Over George. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. No one covered. He's got 12.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
It's deflected. George against Holiday. On the top of the key, and again it's Indiana.
Just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
To the middle, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside Artest. Outside for George. There's O'Neal with the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Artest. Misses from close range. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, but And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pelicans leading by 16. Here's Holiday. Buries the 20-footer. Holiday's got 8 points.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Outside for Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball over. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George against Holiday. Here's our test.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
And it's our test missing. Holiday gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. New Orleans on D. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Just 5 on the clock. Shot, high post. Artest, good. Artest's got 4 points this quarter.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Outside Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Down low. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Outside for Artest. Pass to O'Neal. Over Davis. No good off the front iron.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And that one is good. Williamson's got 8 points.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. George, that's a 2-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
For 3, Ingram traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton, no good. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on an 18-7 run. The shot by Holiday, no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
O'Neal wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Ball finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Puts up a deep three. He can't hit that one. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Pelicans ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Ball against Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Shooting foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
All alone. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Williamson a screen on George. Holiday finds Ingram. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. To the inside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis sets a screen. Ball from long range. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Holiday against George. Takes it inside. The kick out to O'Neal. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. Good on the baseline, Jay. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And it's Ingram missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Holiday. Artest kicks to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Sabonis a screen on Ball. The shot's good from Halliburton. He's got 9.
One of the best aspects of Tyrese Halliburton's game is how under control he is. The recognition of the shot clock and finding a way to score.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 19. Outside for Artest. Davis with it. Picked up by Artest. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For New Orleans, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Artest kicks to George. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Yep, that one goes in there. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Artest against Ingram. Over Artest. Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. Over Artest. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 19. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Ball.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Clock at 6. George, that's a 2-pointer. Drops one in from the wing.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
George against Holiday. Pulls up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ball dishes to Ingram. Fades back. Offensive rebound. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Can they get it? It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram passes the ball. puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ball against George. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Indiana again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Ingram with the steal. Holiday with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Halliburton outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Ingram. Connects on the 17-footer.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Pelicans.
Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Sabonis. Stolen by Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Pacers with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it. Got it to drop.
Goodbye.
He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
Oh. Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana. Here's Ball. Fires from way outside. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
It's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the center position. Here's our test. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Halliburton on the attack. George outside. Fires the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That shot off. Pass to our test. Halliburton outside. And here's Sabonis. George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for your Pacers. Mel Daniels. Danny Granger.
It's stolen by Ingram. Fades. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, he shoots it. And another basket for New Orleans.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. New Orleans in the lead. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Kicks it to George. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 8 points.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday from long range. They get the rebound. The kick out to Ball. The three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Ball. George is screen on Ball. Back to George. He shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
George with a steal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. From the wing, uses the glass that time. It's good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
George with it. They set the pick. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
That one is off. Good D by Ball. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson passes to Ball. Williamson.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Williamson hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. The pull-up J. Second chance effort. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Ingram against George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's George. He's got 10. Shoots.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Granger. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
They double team George. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. George passes to Granger. Shot clock at 5.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a three. New Orleans in the lead. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 10 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Holiday from long range. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 10 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Holiday. Davis a screen. Ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's O'Neal. Over Williamson. Tries again. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
34.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5. He drops it from range. He's got 15.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton right side. O'Neal on the wing. George outside. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Holiday has the open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Holiday's got 12 points. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside for Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis finds Ingram. Davis a screen. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Granger passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Daniels against Davis. For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's George. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Stolen by Davis. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Davis, a screen. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For three, O'Neal drops in the three. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 12. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Holiday with the ball. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lots of room. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, out of this world, reverse jam. Nice.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here are the Pacers now. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George with the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday against George. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday finds Ingram. Sinks the tray.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of...
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
And Allie, thank you for that. George passes to Daniels. And stolen by Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Daniels a screen on Ingram. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
17 points was their biggest margin. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ingram. It's good from beyond the arc.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside George. Another shot. Takes a 3. The putback. Daniels. And at last it goes down.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Oh, he can't hit it. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Halliburton's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Davis with a screen on George. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the Pacers now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. From downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. George outside. And the jam by George.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Holiday passes to Davis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Granger from deep with the tip. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. Count the basket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Holiday, no one around him. The three-pointer, no good. Here's our test. No good on the three. The drive-by ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the three ball is good.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now, here's Halliburton. And he drives in. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Granger.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Holiday's gone 1 of 3 on the night. In the corner, Granger with it. Ingram left side. Shot from 6. O'Neal with the rebound. Ingram passes to West. Here's Holiday. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
The kick out to Ball. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Back to Holiday. New Orleans moving it around. Here's West, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Granger left side. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. For 3, West. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has yet to score. Granger from outside.
Well, the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
Holiday against George. West, right side. Back to Ingram. From downtown. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 8 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Halliburton kicks to George. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
With the shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
From deep, George, what a play, simply cranes it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell, that's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energize.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Fires from 18.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
New Orleans leading by 11. West, right side. Back to Ingram. Fires for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. In the corner, Granger with it. Halliburton outside. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. And the basket by West.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
George against Holiday. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Back to George. Pass to Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal wide open. And Davis pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. He gets it in there. George has got 7 points in the game.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Stolen by Holiday. George against Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Ingram. Here's the 3. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Halliburton. Got it from 16 feet. Halliburton's got his first points in this one.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. For three, Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
And that one drops.
A huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now here is Holiday. 10 points for him. Out to Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. Pressed out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Halliburton against Ball. And George kicks to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Daniels a screen on Ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Granger against Ball. Granger passes to Daniels. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Daniels against Ball. 3-pointer. Granger. It's good from long range. Granger's got 5 points so far.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The kick out to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. George passes to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
West setting the pick for Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Out to West. Ball from long range. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Ball. And the 3 off target. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Halliburton with the bucket.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Ingram outside. And the Pelicans miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
O'Neal outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's now 21 points for Brandon Ingram. Pacers trail by 14. Kicks it out to Granger. Holiday against George. Fades and shoots. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to the wing. Back to Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa! Taking this arena's breath away.
And so it's New Orleans. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's good. And so here is New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
Here's George, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's Ingram missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball against Granger. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
They led by as many as 18 points. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Holiday outside. Daniels with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Here's Halliburton. Shoots the three.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
Ball with it. Working on George. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
O'Neal, no problem with the wide open jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pelicans leading by 11. Outside ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday against George. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Got it to go.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Here's George. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside ball. Halliburton with the steal. Now O'Neal. And he jams it in.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Ball. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ranger against Holiday. Got a piece of it. Outside ball. The long shot, no good. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Holiday fires the three. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. And it's Reed in at power forward. Out to James. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And here's Johnson. James, left side. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. And the layup falls.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's West. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Out to James. Three-pointer, no good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to King. Here's Frazier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Launches it from deep. And it's Guerin missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
From deep, Johnson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is James.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to West. The fadeaway. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With the fadeaway. The Lakers with a rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. On target from range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on an 11-3 run. 4-3. The rebound by Guerin.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's West. James outside. James can't get that one to fall. Reed with it. Here's Guerin. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's King. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The kick out to Johnson. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
Picked it out of midair. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 seconds left, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down the floor before the defense is set.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Knicks. And it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Offline with a 3. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Out to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First team foul.
Here's West. Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
From deep. And it's Karen missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just James on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles another 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's West. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier to the inside. Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for New York.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The kick out to Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
King gets the bucket. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The 3, James. And James responds with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's Johnson with a drive. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Frazier's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Johnson from the arc. They grab their own miss. It's not going to go for him. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's West. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That'll do it for the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're measuring up the...
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got James, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
And that's a foolish pass, plain and simple.
The Lakers lead by 5. Here's West. Give him 8. The kick out to Johnson. They set a pick. The 3 is up. Oh, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the Colts. And he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Knicks trail by 8. Aaron, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by James. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's West. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. The kick out to Johnson. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to James. Drains the triple. James has got 18 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The steal. Now here's Reed. He's got 7.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And there's James from the arc. Offensive board. The shot off that time. Knicks trail by 8. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
On the take. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Knocks down the triple. James has got 21.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Here's Chamberlain. Stripped away. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a freight train coming.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Beyond the arc. King gets the bucket. King's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got 10 points in the game.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for the Knicks. And it's King in at the 3 slot. Drills the baseline jumper. King's got 19 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 6. From outside the arc. Here's King. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. King's got 13 points here in the second half alone. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's West to the paint. Releases, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to King. Lets it go from deep. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Reed, pass to Ewing. Here's King. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Picked by Reed. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, the shot is off. The Lakers lead by 5. From 17 feet out. Here's Johnson. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Knocks down the trifecta.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's James for three from the corner. LeBron James.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James owning the post right there.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
He drills the wide open jumper.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Yes, sir, from way outside. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
New York foul. Ricky Dillon. First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
just can't let you
the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. King is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. King, that's good.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
James, left side. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's LeBron. Out to West. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
The kick out to Frazier. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. Some changes for the Lakers. O'Neal comes in for Chamberlain. And Gasol subbed in for Abdul-Jabbar. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Now, here's Johnson. West outside, lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Guerin, no good. Here's the break. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now King, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Reed, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York leading by 8. King outside, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. King's got 7 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Guerin. Kick out to King. Johnson with the block. Fast break, the Lakers. James against Frazier. Back to O'Neal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's West to end the cold streak. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Corner shot. That's good on the jump shot. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Gasol. Still without a basket. Good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to King. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Frazier, and again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Johnson outside. Got it off in time. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. New York ahead, up by 11. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Magic Johnson. Gasol out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West outside. Kicks it out to James. Offside Gasol. Johnson, the pass to Gasol. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball, and incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
And he's good on the second. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Guerin. Nailed from three-point land.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. West kicks to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic, phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Johnson down low. He's against King. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. James outside. Pass to Shaq. King with the steal. Gets the jumper in space. King's got 14.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
O'Neal sets the screen for James. The offensive rebound. West outside. Johnson outside. From deep LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 17. Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Such a wide open look. He's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Basket good. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Reed, a screen on Johnson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Left side West. Fires the three. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And King, here we go. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. King against James, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Shaq with a screen on Frazier to the paint, so it's New York again turning it over. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 6.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
West down low. Frazier against Johnson. West. 4 on the clock. And here's Gasol outside. The long distance three is buried. Gasol's got 4 this quarter. 8 seconds left in the first half of the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's New York holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. On the court for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to Gasol. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Frazier right side. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier against Johnson. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. In the corner, it's James. One-on-one here. Here's Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And shot on the way. Here's Gasol, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And Gasol is a prime-time threat from there. A remarkable scorer who hits that shot in his sleep.
They get it back. And the dunk by Reed.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's West for three. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 7 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
King, the pass to Ewing. The screen from Ewing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James. For New York, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both free throws good from Ewing. The Lakers really having a tough go here. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Lets the three fly. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to West. Frazier against Johnson. Here's King. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. King's got 22 points.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's tipped. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Johnson kicks to Gasol. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, James. It's rebounded by New York.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Left side, Gasol. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Frazier. And it's Gasol with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Ewing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
James outside. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Gasol. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Frazier the pass to King. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. King's got 27.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Gasol kicks the shot. Back to Gasol. And it's King with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's LeBron. Unloads from 9. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here's Gasol outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
On the wing, James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And all of a sudden, things really coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Gasol kicks to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Frazier. Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got 22 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And finished off by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier, drives to the hoop, lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
West passes to Johnson. Front pass the arc. Sinks the triple.
Magic Johnson.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. And it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Knocks down the long J.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Frazier with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the middle. Intercepted. Fast break. Here comes New York. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Out to the wing. Back to Reed. Shoots. The Lakers with a rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
James, that's good.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. This one for three. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James outside. Shot clock at 6.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Frazier. The 3-ball. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The kick out to Johnson.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Anthony's checked in for King. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin from deep. They get it back. Ewing, pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's West. The 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Gasol passes to O'Neal. James against Anthony. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to the right wing. Anthony outside.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. And again, New York with the triple.
Reed.
8 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shoots it from the corner. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Right wing. Fires the 3, and again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Gasol. Lets the three fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Drives to the hoop. Over to the wing. Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's West. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Gasol. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 8. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 15 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
A minute 53 left in the first half of basketball.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal inside.
Oh, wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. 5 on the clock. Picked by Reed. Takes the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the basket by West.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Out to Anthony. Here's the three. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Inside. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Trying to cut into the deficit. You wouldn't normally attempt to dunk that difficult, but he's trying to spark this team right now.
And you know, it's something he does for them night in, night out. Guerin gets the bucket. Pass to Gasol. Here's James. He's guarded by Anthony.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks leading by 8. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Counted from distance.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Now here's Reed. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
West. Oh, okay then.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Right wing. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. And it's New York scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's West. 16 points for him. Basket's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Gasol finds James. There, LeBron for 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
O'Neal inside, and the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. O'Neal's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Frazier from downtown. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Johnson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. For 3, James. Oh, drew them. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Count that one, Reed.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Knicks leading by 8. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Johnson. For 3, James nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Johnson with it. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Game.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Johnson. Shot from the wing. So it'll be 2. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Knicks leading by 9. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Got it off in time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Knicks up by 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Johnson. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Knicks leading by 14. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Guerin. Pass to Frazier. To the left side wing. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Lets it fly from 18. And it's New York scoring again.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
14 feet away. And again, it's the Lakers.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The 3 is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
It's an 18-point game. James outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that basket is good.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
New York leading by 15. Outside Anthony. Five to shoot. Oh, missed on the tray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, no good. And so it's New York with it. It's tipped. It's stolen by James. LeBron without hesitation.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Clock at 4. And no one in the vicinity.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Anthony pulls it down.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Oh, it misses. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. It's stolen. Johnson against Anthony. He launches out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Oh, it's off target. Here's Guerin. James with a steal. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about
to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And Finley gets it to go.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Kidd, good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Thompson from long range. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And he gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now, here's Lever. Hands it from downtown. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Finley, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Finley's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Alex English. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside. Outside Anthony. Taken away by Kidd. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And stolen by Thompson. Here's English, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Alex English. Finley the pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Finley. Shoots over English. Finley can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Down low. 1:31 left in the first. Here's Donaldson. Scoreless thus far. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Out to the right wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Lever kicks to English. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. English has got 7.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. Buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got his second bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's English for 3. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. And Finley gets it to go. He has 7.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Launches it, and the 3-ball is good.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 8. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Over to the left wing. Finley, good on the triple. Finley's got 10.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Thompson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. For Denver, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Finley, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Lever. Here's Donaldson. Outside for Kidd. Dallas moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double. And here is Kidd. It's stolen by Lever. Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Thompson inside the line. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Outside Kidd. Finley up top. Over Anthony. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's English. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson left side. The 3 from English. That doesn't go either for English. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Outside for Kidd. And the Mavericks another 3.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
English with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Lever. So on the floor for Denver. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Lever. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Oh, good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Lever dishes to Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
90 seconds now into the second half. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 10. Kidd with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Nowitzki right side. Jokic with the steal. English the pass to Carmelo. Puts up a 3. And Alex English good for 3. English has got 12 in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
On the wing, Thompson. Jokic a screen. This one for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Kidd against Lever. To the left side wing. Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Blackman's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Lever kicks to English. .135 left in the third quarter.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki left side. Count it.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Finley. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson finds English. Anthony sets the pick for English. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. English has got 15.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Thompson, high post. He's got 15. There's Lever with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We've got more in store. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman. And it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver leading by 9. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Lever against Kidd. On the corner. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lever from long range. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 12. Now English. Lever outside, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Good.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Here's Finley. English covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Kid nails the jumper.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
They swipe it. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Five to shoot. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 12. English with it. Puts up the three. The shot misses. Outside Kid. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go from 14.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's Kid with the drive. They double him with Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another chance here. Rebounded by Anthony. And so here's Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
3 points.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
Control
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
They recover it, and here's Thompson for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Out left to the wing. Here's Finley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
English passes to Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. No one near him. Yes, on the jumper.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Thompson gets a good look. The rebound by Chandler.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Blackman, no good. Here's English. Uses the glass on the layup.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Into the lane. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, my. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
The previous play is under review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic, the screen. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Fires from the wing. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Aguirre. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards, or else he will make you pay like this.
Out to the right wing. Here's Thompson. Money on the 19-footer. Thompson's got 5 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Puts it up from the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now. From deep three-point land. Nice shot by Lieber.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's English. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Lieber. And it's Jokic missing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. knocks it down.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. He has 6. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Launches a 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Here's Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kid takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Here's Lever. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter. Stolen by Jokic. They've got numbers. Elbow shot. Anthony with a bucket. And it's now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Chandler, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And that one's good. Thompson.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Thompson's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen to the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Denver in the lead. Lever passes to Thompson. And here's Anthony. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Shots good by Thompson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony with it. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Aguirre. He has 7, and he drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Nowitzki. Shoots from the right block. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Buried from 15 feet out. Blackman's got 15.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. English. That's good. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. His first shot attempt connects. The jumper drops. Kidd's got his first 2 points.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Six to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Pass to English. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler. 1:24 left in the third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Chandler, the pass to Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Anthony with a bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Lever. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lever's got 11 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. And so here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. He's got 10, and the three-pointer goes. 13 points in the game.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Denver. They're up by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. The rebound by Blackman.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Chandler the pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Hits a 3-pointer. Blackman's got 25 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Mavericks trail by 8. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Denver on D. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, no good! And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Can't get the 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Thompson fires. The 3 ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Misses the 3. Denver leading by 11. Here's Blackman. There's 1:40 left in the final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
That misses. Dallas now, time running out. 1:16 left in the fourth. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. From deep. He just drills it from way back.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three. And here is Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Takes it inside. Anthony pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
Here goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Good D by Thompson. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And there's the try. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. 3 on 3. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Kid against Jokic. Shoots it. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now, here's Thompson. Anthony left side. 3-pointer. Kid grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside Lever. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lever's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
English finds Thompson. Yes, that goes in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Whoa! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. It's 3 on 3 on the fast break. Nowitzki against Lever. Finley the pass to Kidd. Dallas moving it around. From 20 feet out. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lever against Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Jokic, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Fires from deep. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's good. Blackman's got 6. The Nuggets trail by 3. To the middle, outside for Lever. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson for the triple. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. From the stripe. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
The kick out to English. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Al Finley. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. And the second... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We got Jason Kidd. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever kicks to Jokic. Anthony right side. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Aguirre. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to hit.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Kid against Lever. The 3 ball. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Whoa!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Outside Lever. Pass to Jokic. Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. That's 7 points for Pat Lever.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside for Kidd. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
There's Lever with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got 10.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets leading by 5. It's Thompson off the drive. English looking around. Back to Thompson. Shoots it up. And it's Denver scoring again.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Poked away. English with the steal. Lever has the open look. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Knocked away and stolen by Thompson. Lever left side. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Oh, look at that.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. That shot wide open. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Outside, English. Pass to Jokic. Lever from long range. Here's Anthony. Back to Jokic. The three. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Wire's got 7 points in the game. It's been all about Matt Lever for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward position. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Floats one up, and the layup is good. Nowitzki's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Thompson outside. Kidd against Lever. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got his second basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Blackman's shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Kidd. There's Lever with the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Chandler down low. English is there, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Thompson against Aguirre. From deep. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 16.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Aguirre no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Up top, English. Aguirre covering. And English kicks to Lever. 4 on the shot clock. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Denver leading by 20. Picked by Anthony. Lever from long range. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Thompson passes to Carmelo, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Get against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Chandler down low. Jokic defended. And the dunk by Chandler.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Denver.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. 55 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 19 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Trying to get open is Nowitzki, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots from the corner, and it's Dallas with another.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson finds Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Lever with the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Blackman, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Denver on. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever taking his time here. And he banks in the layup. Lever's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Denver. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Good work there as it goes.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And Thompson kicks to English. Pulls up from the corner. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. On the wing, Thompson. English against Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And English kicks to Thompson. His 3-pointers off the mark. Now here's Kidd. Aguirre with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The 19-foot shot and another basket for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
For the three, and that's collected by Nowitzki. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And English kicks to Lever. Back to English. On the wing, Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3. Kidd passes to Blackman. It's good from long range.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Thompson dishes to Lever, and Denver again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Kidd passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute left in the fourth. Thompson outside. English on the wing. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Lever from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Lever's got 34 points.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Thompson. The kick out to English. The tries by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Off target. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which
just can't let you know
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Curry. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. For 3. A nice shot by Arizon.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Arizon. Up top, Durant. And there's a 3-second violation. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Irving, the pass to Harden. Screen by Durant. Harden misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Harden, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. There's the 3. Arizon misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside Durant. Five on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And both free throws good for Green.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The kick out, Curry. From 18 feet away. And it's in, off the glass.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Green against Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here we go. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And 1:01 left in the first. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Arizon. The 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Irving finds Irving. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Green. Left side Curry. Over Irving. Offline from the top of the key. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. And it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Off target with the 3. Now Irving, screen by Durant. Harden from outside. Up again. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Arizon, pass to Durant. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Green gets up and powers it down.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Irving for 3. They get it back. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Second shot opportunity, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 9. The Warriors trailing. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Durant with it. Outside Curry, just 5 to shoot. Over Irving. That's good from Curry on the assist by Durant.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Green. He's got 7. Count it. Good.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. That's short off the rim. The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon, guarded by Durant. A nice shot by Arizon. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Curry passes to Arizon. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Goes up on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 7.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Durant for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Irving for 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, Green. Can't hit that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
The 3 from Curry, rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant, taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
On the wing, Durant. And there's the drive. Pass to Green. Back to Durant. 18 feet out. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Easy money for KD inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
The kick out, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
They need this. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 8.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Nets lead by 6. There's the drive. Outside, Green. Arizon, pass to Green. Shoots over Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Green. Pass to Arizon. Outside, Durant. Fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Irving. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Arizon. Give him 8. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. 4-3. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Green. No good. A bit long that time. Brooklyn leading by 8. And Harden gets the double team. Down low. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Arizon. Green with a screen on Harden. Arizon, pass to Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
Timeout called, the Nets. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is, and every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-4 run. Harden, the pass to Durant. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. Durant, pass to Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 7. To the inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside, Green. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets up by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Arizon in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Outside for Irving. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon, pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Irving fires from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. 6 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving fires! Harden surveying the D. Irving with it. Durant covering. Oh, it's off! Warriors trail by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Green with a screen on Irving. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Here's Irving. 18 feet out. Oh, it's off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass as this defense scrambles.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Harden. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. We love it.
Here's Durant from downtown. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden drawing the double team. Irving outside. From deep. That's off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Driving to the basket. Durant. Money from 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
30 seconds left in the final quarter.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
To take the lead. Can't get the 3. Durant. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Just a gutsy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Harden gets the bucket.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by KD. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Thompson outside, stolen by Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Now here's Curry. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson with the bucket.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry following the shot by Kevin Durant. Curry passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now here's Curry. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Poked loose. Stolen by Durant. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Jacks up a three. Kyrie Irving. And that's good.
3 points.
Irving's got 6. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Curry dishes to KD. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Harden. Knocked loose. Down low. Off the run. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Nets leading by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Again, the Nets for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Thompson. James Harden picking up that last basket. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Puts it up. Durant, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Got that one up quick. 10 points for James Harden.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Outside, Green, and Curry has it in the corner. Green finds Durant. Pass to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson misses. Nets leading by 16. Here's Irving. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Left side, Curry deflects the pass. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And the wide open shot from Green. The 17-footer goes down.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden, that's good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Harden against Thompson. A shot. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Thompson with the 3. Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 13. Here's Irving. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Outside Curry. Thompson for the triple. Thompson from the corner.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious.
Get it!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving passes to Harden. 26 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Durant. Durant! Oh, is that beautiful.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Curry kicks to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. And a deep three from Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Chamberlain. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the basket is good.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Takes a 3, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
They get it back outside for Durant. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Curry with the steal. Here's Green and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. In the corner, Irving with it. KD is screened. Nobody near Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead. Thompson against Harden. Outside for Curry. From deep. And the Warriors miss again.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Looking to end the run. And it goes down 2 points. Green's got his second bucket.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Harden against Thompson. Durant in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A powerful flush by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And one of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good, Green. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Curry kicks to Thompson. Fires from the corner. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the drive. Durant for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 1.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the postal shot you can expect.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Launches it. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. A deep 3 from Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Chamberlain against KD. It's tipped. Curry passes to Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
To the inside, Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Thompson looking for an opening. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Irving. The putback. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Stephen Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Durant fires. Durant brings it from distance.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
KD with it. Now Green defending. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden looking it over. Durant with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Harden! Harden money from the arc.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Here's Durant, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Harden against Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Off target from outside. Irving against Curry. Misses the deep 3. The drive by Green. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Durant. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Irving looking over the floor. Green rips down the board. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the one-handed hammer. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a...
Why don't we